Yo, what's going on? You just got to the demo's end? Yeah, that's pretty much like when I stopped streaming the Monster Hunter Stories demo. That's essentially right where I left off. The ending of the demo. Yeah, and I stopped also on the demo that I stopped. Like I got the quests, I finished them, but I didn't turn them in for all the quests because I'm at max level in the demo, and I don't remember, I don't even know if it's been mentioned, that if your experience carries over, like all the experience you accumulate after you hit max in the demo, if it carries over, so like, you get stopped at level 10, right? I don't know if you can just keep accumulating experience, and then when the full game releases, am I suddenly going to be promoted to like level 15 or something like that? If that's the case, then okay, cool. But I'm erring on the side that that's not going to happen. Yeah, I got to level 10 pretty fast, yep. So, but I was erring on the side of I'm going to assume that's not going to happen. That's why I didn't turn in a lot of quests after I hit level 10. That way, when the game releases and I start playing it, then I can just rapid fire go turn in all those quests that I completed to then get all that experience and stuff. That was my plan. Do you remember how long the demo was? I played it for like 7 hours, I think. But I was also, you guys, I mean, you know, you guys watched, I was running around getting all the different monsters. Like I got the Dread Queen Rathian unlocked, and I went and fought the Namiel, got my ass kicked by it. And I was actually showing my wife how to get the Namiel to show up again. And I just have to get the Namiel to show up one more time, and then I can go make the longsword for the Namiel, which is a badass looking weapon. Yeah. Yeah, you don't even have to kill it. You just let it kick the shit out of you, and it just leaves like a hide, a Namiel hide. Like, all right, you bitch. like you're such a non-threat to me. Here, have a consolation prize, and it leaves one material behind. But hey, you only need 3 to make either the armor or the weapon. And the Namiel is pretty easy to get to spawn, so. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Alright. Yeah, the Monster Hunter was pretty damn fun. That's a high level elder. Oh, absolutely. You remember, I was hitting him for like once. And he hit me for 1,000. But alright, so... yeah, oh, you can hear her, huh? Look, I can hear you. Do you know that? Do you notice? Everybody can hear you. Yeah, cat's on my lap, like always. So last night I was grinding a little bit for the Mammoth King, the super boss. I actually killed it with this save file right here. But I did it at level 13. And then, you know, I was like, well, whatever, I'll just fight it again if I can. I guess you can't. So I'm going to load up this save file just so we can fight it again some more. And I'll show you guys what I did to beat it. And then, you know, I'll give it a few tries. And if it doesn't work, well, then whatever, I'll just reload save file 2 right there. Because I actually got it's a drop on the first try too, which is ridiculously overpowered item that trivializes the entire game. There we go, got him. Alright. And we get to listen to the fucking awesome boss theme in this game too. Some more. The lady that composed this song, she's awesome. Okay. So for the Mammoth King, I put Pogo right here, and you just poke bind. You just try and paralyze him as much as possible. So we got it. And then Gory, you go right here. And all he's gonna do is heal and buff us. You just poke bind and you fly huge boom over and over and over, and that's it. Let's wait though. Let's let him get the buff off first. Okay. Shit. That's not good. Okay, and then whenever he puts fire anywhere, you have to use Poop Throw. And turn it into poison tiles around him. Oh, he's being a dickhead this time. This is not going well. Paralyze? Okay. Yeah, he breathes fire and he gets healed by fire. I have to heal myself. Yeah, there definitely is a, yeah, see, do that. That's the move I want you to do. There absolutely is RNG in this fight, whether you win or not. Okay. So the reason why I want to paralyze him is because when enemies are paralyzed, they obviously can't attack, first of all. But if an enemy is paralyzed, any attack that you use on them is guaranteed to hit. So even moves, like there's one that Pogo learns at level 16 that has a really high chance to miss, but it does incredible amounts of damage. It's like Hatchet Man in Dragon Quest. But if they're paralyzed, it will guarantee to hit. But then you see, like, fly huge boom right here. If you miss, you hurt yourself. Fuck. And that's what you don't want to see. If you miss, that's when things start getting bad. Okay, paralyzed. Good. And we're gonna get the heal, which means it'll keep our stat buffs up too. God, I fucking love this song. So then we're gonna fly huge boom on him. We're gonna fucking dunk on him. still paralyzed. So we're going to take the heal again. Good, stopped him from doing his thing, and paralyzed. It's going well now. So now you guys see why I crafted that fertility charm. Was purely for this fight. Just do that. Keep trunk lashing me, please. Yes. Oh my god, this is going way better than it did last night after stream. Just keep trying to heal. Keep healing and buffing, because buffs do not last very long at all. There you go. My god, this is going so much better than it was yesterday. Like, I got him to this point last night, and then just started missing like crazy. And the fucking elephant healed himself up to like 3/4 again. Had to keep going. He's only got 64 hit points. This is a win. Yeah, fuck you! Yeah, we did it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and I did not get the item this time. So, the Mammoth King can drop an item, and it's called the Cola Bottle. Literally, it's a bottle of Coke. Is he still gonna give me the Fang bracelet or whatever? Yeah, Fang of the King. Okay, well, now that we did that, I'm gonna reload my other save file. So, right here, the Cola Bottle. So, weird thing is shiny and weird. Can use and use and use. Effect, attack, fast, die. This item, literally, if you use it in this game, it trivializes the entire game. That is how good this item is at killing things. So I'm not going to be using it, because it, honestly, it kind of takes the fun out of the game. It's so incredibly brokenly powerful. So I'll show you why, though. So, Cola Bottle. Let's throw it at this mammoth. There you go. There you go. That's why that item trivializes the game. It does that much damage to literally everything, including the final boss. Including the secret super boss in the final chapter. And it's an infinite use item. So there you go. So you can see how awesome that is. But I'm not going to be using it.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's obviously, like, I'm glad they put something that useful, that broken in the game for beating a super boss. Where is it? I got the Wild Heart dress. Oh, I equipped it. So, the Fang of the King right here that you get for killing the Mammoth King as well. So, it increases your physical attack by 20 points. You can see I put the Thump Drum on instead of the Bane Glove to increase my special attack, to make my my Poke Bind attack hit even harder. That way I was actually doing a decent amount of damage against the boss. And then I made a ton of pretty flowers too, to also increase my special attack. And so now, like when I use my shout, it almost one-shots every single enemy, if not does one-shot all the enemies around here right now. I'll show you. I'm sure I'll get caught on this map. Yep, there it is. There you go. Killed 4 of those guys even though they were resistant to that move. Yeah, we just bonk them. But now, at this point, we're actually almost done with Pogo's chapter. We are already heading to the final boss, essentially. It's so funny what Pogo's battle theme is. There's the monkey bitches. So our buddy was mad at us for getting a woman for ourselves, and he was getting jealous, but now he has his own harem of monkey bitches. like the sound of that. Yeah. There's some monkey fucking going on over there. I like that. Alright, here we go. Final boss. Already. Well, kinda. Not quite yet, but we're like 10 minutes away from beating this scenario. So they want to sacrifice her. They didn't want to kidnap her. Like, to take for their tribe. They kidnapped her so they could sacrifice her. Now, there's going to be a certain thing tying all of these scenarios together, and I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to see if you guys pick up on it yourselves as we play through the game. Oh, I'm not so weak anymore, Zaki. Look at him. Look at this chieftain hiding back there like a little wiener. I like the fly huge boom is just him jumping in the air and landing on his head on somebody. And that's an attack. Final boss. It would be nice if I can equip Baru before this. I don't remember if it'll let me. It feels like we're gonna have to join forces for mutual survival. Odo the Tyrannosaurus Rex. There we go, so Zaki joins us for the final battle. Paralyzed. Good. I'm just gonna do this with him. God, it does so much fucking damage. I'm gonna dome him. Prehistory complete. There we go. So we essentially, the reason our two tribes were fighting was for the other guy got eaten. He sure did. Yeah, Zaki's village chief got eaten. But the reason our two tribes were fighting with each other was just over food. Because you see what this area looks like compared to where I came from. So now we found a new area that's well off. Maybe we no longer have to fight each other for food. Yep, there we go. The two tribes have now merged into one. So now you guys, which, from what you remember of the characters, which one looked interesting to you next to play as? Because you can play any of these characters in any order that you want. Ordered a pizza that had it cut into squares. Pizza lasts a little longer that way. Yeah, I could see that. I had some rancheritos right before streaming. Yeah, we know what's up. Yeah, make sure no one's watching. Yep. Be courageous, little man.
Ooh.
Gory dude, get the fuck out of here, man. Take your monkey bitches into the other room. This one's occupied. Oh. Raw instinct achievement get. Okay. Jukebox is unlocked. Sweet. Okay. So now, who do you guys want to see next? So I guess we'll give a little... So this is present day. This character, I mean, I'm not going to remember everybody's names. This character, this scenario revolves around, he is a wrestler. And it revolves around a wrestling competition around the world. This guy, for the Imperial China chapter, he is a martial arts master who is, he's in his twilight years, and he's actually looking for a protege to pass on his teachings to. And there's actually, if I remember right, there's 2 or 3 characters that you ultimately end up playing as. So you don't actually play as him, per se. You play as his proteges, whichever one you choose. This one, if you ever played Tenchu, you're Rikimaru. And if you know the Tenchu series, you know exactly what you're going to be doing in his chapter. He has a hidden super boss in his scenario too, from what I remember off the top of my head. Distant future, you are this little robot dude with a hat and the glasses and like roller skates on, or roller blades. His chapter revolves around, if you have ever seen Alien, you will know exactly what happens in his chapter. Near future, this guy is one of my favorite characters in the game. His thing is kind of like... it's like 80s future tech. So movies that we would watch in the 80s and 90s that would be about how futuristic technology is, but it's still CRT TVs and stuff everywhere, gigantic computers. It's kind of like that, but also he has, it's like a little bit of Akira in there too. So he's a telepath and has the ability to do shit with his mind. And there's a moment that is phenomenal to me, but if you ever played Goemon or Mystical Ninja on the Nintendo 64, Mystical Ninja Goemon, and you remember the part with the gigantic robot and like the song that plays when that happens, there is a moment in his chapter like that as well, and I fucking love it. This cowboy, he's actually probably the best character in the game. His chapter is based on the story Yojimbo. So if you know what that story is, it's kind of like Die Hard as well. Die Hard was kind of based off of that story, but it's essentially man comes into a town, sees that it's overrun by a gang, and helps the townspeople fight back against that gang to win their freedom back. So those are all the explanations of these stories. Just a little bit. So what are you thinking then? Bello, you want this one? What about you, Jesse? What about everybody else? We got a couple more people than just y'all two. If any of the lurkers are chilling, if you have an idea of who you want to play too, yeah, go ahead. Feel free, throw it in there. Throw it in the chat. We have to beat all of them anyway. Yeah, we got to beat all of them anyway to beat the game. We can go with Edo if that's what you like. Okay. A shinobi is given a mission of paramount importance. Into a castle filled with deadly traps and wary enemies you must venture. You might free a prisoner of singular talents. Yet, will the shinobi carry out his task with a merciful heart? Or will he put his every enemy to the sword? So that is another thing within his chapter. And I guess we can make that decision for you guys too. So, in this chapter, you can kill everybody. Or, you can be completely passive and not kill a single enemy. So what would you rather do? Does it change anything going forward? I don't remember exactly.
You've kept me waiting long enough.
Ode Iou.
Speak. I am pleased to report that
So this guy is essentially Nobunaga.
We finally managed to capture our quarry. So, he's mine at last.
I've added the finishing touches to my puppet too, my lord. All that remains is to peel back the man's skin and
I
replace
think
his
if you go
internal
passive
components.
or not affects whether you can get a super strong weapon. And I think to get it, you have to go passive. I believe it's the, whatever the samurai sword is in most RPGs that's like evil. And if you wield it, it will destroy your soul if you're even remotely a bad person.
We shall begin work tomorrow, at dawn.
Very good.
Allow me to attend to his soul, my lord. For I do miss the taste of sweet, noble essence.
Very well. Soon the fires of war shall rage across Japan once more. And all will be mine! My lord.
A little late, aren't we?
I am ready to depart.
Are you now? And what would become of the Emma shinobi were you to fall? Oh? No. I will not allow it. Indeed, I would sooner go myself than send you.
My lord.
Perhaps there is another, then, who might be up to the task.
Oboromaru.
My lord, surely there is no other shinobi capable of carrying out such a difficult mission. Unless... yes. There is another who may suffice. His training is incomplete, yet he shows great promise.
Muramasa, yes, I think so. You can get the Muramasa sword. But you can only get it if you're like a pure pacifist or something like that. Something like that. It's either if you're a pure pacifist or you're a total monster and murder everybody.
Uh-huh. And his name?
My lord, the youth is called...
Oboromaru!
As you will recall.
Ah, yes. That one I know. Go and fetch him, then.
There is no need, for he has shadowed me from the first.
Impressive. Now then. Yours is a secret mission of the greatest import. Are you familiar with the details?
I would hear them again.
The Ode. You know the clan, I'm sure.
So we are the Enma
They are
Ninja.
but one of many seeking to turn these troubled times to their advantage and overthrow the Tokugawa shogunate. Such is Lord Ode Iou's ambition. Your mission is to infiltrate his castle and rescue a man who's been held captive there. How you achieve this is up to you. You may traverse the halls, a silent shadow, or paint them red with Ode blood. However, failure is not an option. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my lord.
Then go, young shinobi.
Wait! Before you leave, I will share with you my secret technique. Should you find yourself beset by enemies, it will serve you well, for with it, you can melt into the shadows and become invisible. We haven't a moment to lose. You must master the skill during your mission. I've no doubt you will. You always were a fast learner. Good luck!
You bear a heavy burden, young shinobi. The fate of the Ember. Nay, the fate of all Japan shall be shaped by your deeds tonight. They would call it the Bakumatsu. A time when feudal factions fought against the forces of modernity, when men of politics and ambition wrestled for power. While men of subtle talents worked in shadow to shape events, their accomplishments unwritten. The ones known as shinobi. This is the tale of the greatest of the Ember. Like all must walk a knife edge. Between life and death.
So, Oboromaru carries with him a rough sketch of Ode Castle and its various buildings. Press the touchpad to view the sketch and confirm your present location. So yeah, I'll be using this a lot in this mission. Yeah, but you can see the map is just a map, so it doesn't tell you exactly where you're at. You kind of have to parse where you're at yourself. Slip past the guards or confront them. So hold square and you can hide in the shadow. He can hide himself and any allies from wandering enemies until the danger is past. Now you see me, now you don't. I need both of you to go the other way.
Now then, let's go over the hourly passwords once more.
This is something you have to mentally keep track of.
Mountain!
River! Potato? I mean...
An imposter! Take him away! This method allows us to tell friend from foe with ease. Right. Back to your posts. And if you hear the bell, you know what to do.
Sir.
River and Origin, I think. So the Ode clan uses their password system as a defense against infiltration. When confronted by a guard, you need to say either River or Origin to avoid combat. Every time you hear the bell ring, the password will change, so pay attention and make sure you don't say the wrong one. So right now, since they said River, that means the password is River right now. Oh, actually. Kanesada. Okay. They don't have much of anything. Is this? What? It's a set of chainmail. Get away from me. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go for the pacifist run. Can I get over there? No. What? At least we get to hear Oboromaru's battle theme. Okay. Oh god. Okay. So I'm going to use a walkthrough for this because I do not remember how to get through passively. And there are some rooms that if you enter, you are pulled into a fight that you cannot run from. Nothing over there.
There's the bell.
Okay. Shit.
Origin.
Come on, dude. What? Yeah, we don't want to be doing that. So we can kill the demons and stuff, and it does not count against us.
I know what you are.
This looks sick. What game is it? This is called Live Alive.
I know what you are.
So here, I'll put it in the chat. There you go, Killy. So some of these women can be like succubuses. How am I liking it? Oh, I love this game. Oh, speaking of, this game is actually on sale right now. Like 60% off too, so it's only like 20 bucks. But I love this game. This game is a remaster, HD 2D remaster of a Super Nintendo game. This was originally a Super Nintendo game, but it was never released outside Japan, so I played this as a kid with an English translation patch way back in the day. So this chick's a Kunoichi, so don't want to kill her, because we're going the pacifist run. We're doing the pacifist run with the Oboromaru, so we don't want to kill any humans.
I know what you are.
Well, that's great. I hope you do. It's a fucking wonderful game.
I know what you are.
You never be able to pull it off with the translation. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't too bad back in the day. I think I was in middle school when I played this.
There's the bell.
It's River again now. So let's see. Whoop. Hiding. Hiding. Okay. Are you a...
I'll not be deceived.
Are you a monster? Nope. Maybe it's only certain girls that are monsters, but they don't actually look like one when you fight them. We'll see.
Origin.
What? Did the bell ring again? Shit. So then it must be River.
River.
I must have missed it when I was explaining everything. Whoops-a-doodle. Alright. So let's see. Don't want him to see me. Okay, so let's see. Why is my chat not keeping up? Hold on. 1 second. Let me reload my own damn stream. There we go. Okay. So... This really sucks that this walkthrough I'm looking at, though, is including both paths, the lethal and the non-lethal, all at once.
There's the bell.
Whew. Okay. I don't think I know the secret passage here yet, though. That's the thing. So this room has a secret passage in it to sneak around. Alright. Stuff. So sliding doors on the right. So I don't want to fight any generals. Sliding door. Okay, I want to go back to where... Nope, not here. Nerd. Woo. I gotta get over there on the right. There we go. I want to go through here.
Origin.
Okay, now we have access to the attic. Okay.
We did it, Papa!
So these two are like a running kind of sad gag throughout the game. That it's always these two. They're always father and son, and it never works out well for them.
Shh. Keep your voice down. Aye, you're right. Now comes the hard part.
I know, Papa. 1,000 ryo. That's all we need to steal for the Watanabe clan.
Yeah, and that's their name is always they're the Watanabes. So remember that for future scenarios.
To restore us to our former glory. And share with the townsfolk, too. They'll surely honor us as gallant rogues.
Then let's hurry, Papa.
Wait. We must proceed with caution. This attic may be riddled with traps. Just leave it to me.
Papa?
Huh?
Be careful.
Of course.
Wait. Someone's skulking about the attic.
This rat won't be caught so easily.
Well done, Papa.
What now, samurai?
Found you.
Papa? Papa!
Yep. So yeah, don't go straight through the middle.
There's the bell.
It's a koban, essentially a lockpick. What information can we find out? None will find the key. Who would think to look for the storehouse key inside the storehouse itself? Okay, that's some information.
And what have we here? Oh, I rather think this would be wasted on me.
Not at all, not at all. My lord is much too modest. One might even say the gods themselves fashioned it for you alone. Well, if it is not to your liking, I've something else to offer. The item of which we spoke before?
Well, do I recall it? You indulge me too much, you old rascal.
And you flatter me, for mine own appetites pale in comparison to my lord's.
Corrupt merchants. And corrupt sinistrals, if you want to call them that. Seneschals, I mean. Okay. Suijin Tabby. Ooh, shoes. 5 extra speed, 2 extra defense. I'll take it.
Wonderful, wonderful!
Oh, my lord!
What the fuck am I watching? Alright, I'm out of here. Okay. Huh? Huh. Ninja vanish. Do I actually want to go down, I think? Yeah, I want to go down. Okay. So, right there. Let's do this. So this is one of those moments. Do not climb up this ladder if you are playing pacifist like we are, because going up there initiates a fight against human enemies that you cannot run away from.
There's the bell.
Yeah. So, because I didn't do that fight, that forced fight, I actually don't have a better sword right now. So you get better weapons if you do that fight back there that I skipped over. Plus you get a glove and another lockpick too. But it is what it is. Like I said, pacifist run, if I'm remembering right, you get access to Oboromaru's strongest sword. Okay, do I want to go down right here? Maybe not. Let's see what's up here first. Okay, there's another path. Empty. Oh, the storehouse key. So this building I'm on top of right now must be the storehouse. So then that means... Okay, we're gonna go use this key right now. Oh. Oh. Kill, kill, kill. Okay. Ninja vanish. Yeah, those ninja, the actual ninja that look like him are actually pretty tough for us to beat, especially because we're not fighting anything, so we're not leveling up. Was it here? I think it was here. Yes, it was down here. You can go, dude. Feel free.
There's the bell.
Pastor's origin. Okay. Right here. Our hideout has been breached. Juke. It's a dungeon key. Go away. Go on. There we go. Okay, so what do we want to do? Okay. Yeah, that tooltip was not kidding. That it just showed right there. If you do want to play, if you do want to be lethal in the run, there is 100 people to kill in this castle. Do I want to do that? Ninja vanish. Oh, what is the,
There's the bell.
That works. River, right? Yeah. None may enter the keep. Leave at once.
Very well.
Okay. Maybe this was not the right way. Is it locked? Okay, it is. Dungeon key?
It won't fit.
Storehouse key? Oh, there we go. Alright. Ghosts! I might actually want to kill these things. Fucking lost soul. Okay, so he has Shadow Slash. It's just a cut attack. Cross flares an AoE around him, and then Firefly's Wake is an even bigger area around him. There we go.
Be at peace.
Water spout learned. Alright, water spout. Okay. Hey, they're actually weak to water. Oh, that's so good. Okay. An Ode Shuriken. Pair of Genji Tabby. Izanagi Scroll. Another Koban. And a top knot hat. Genji Tabby. That's not worth it in my opinion. One more defense to lose 5 speed. Does it do anything different? Gives me resistance to earth. And I absorb fire though. Oh, so a Suijin Tabby makes me absorb water. Okay, so if I was to use my Firefly's Wake with the Genji Tabby on, well, maybe have the earth resistance too. Okay. Okay. This is pretty much where we're going to be grinding for a little bit. Since, like I said, killing demons and monsters does not count toward your kill count. It's only human enemies. So this will be the way that we can level up despite being pacifist.
I take what is given, nothing else.
And this lady is not a human either.
I command. What's this?
Need to create a fire.
Fires I command.
That doesn't create fire. That sucks. Okay, Firefly Wake. You actually create fire tiles underneath. There we go. Now I can heal off of those tiles.
A counterattack.
Jesus! Jesus! This is not going well.
Now come the fireflies.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, we can't get her yet.
My lord, I bear ill news.
What? Our young shinobi killed. A pity. Perhaps I misjudged his potential. Alas, I fear our nation will not soon greet a new dawn.
Mission failed. So I do like that each chapter has its own, like, game over kind of prologue. So that's cool to see. It's alright, just don't go after her yet, just go after the ghosts. Get a level or two and then we can try and get her.
The waters I command.
I take what is given, nothing else.
The waters I command. The waters I command.
I'm thinking at least level 4 or 5.
I take what is given, nothing else.
Oh, I'm already 5. Okay, that was quick. Alright, how much experience do you still give? Still a pretty good amount. Alright, we're gonna keep doing it. Another set of all 3 of them, and then we'll see where we're at.
I take what is given, nothing else.
Shuriken Barrage learned.
The waters I command.
Okay, let's get 1 more level, which means we're gonna have to kill 2 more of them. So let's just respawn the whole group. We'll get the two on the left. And then we'll go after her. Phantom butterflies learned. Cool. Okay. Let's save. We'll go after her now. Okay. Host the poisonous butterflies to lull enemies to sleep, so it can inflict poison and sleep.
Trust in the phantasm.
No poison, no sleep.
Now come the fireflies.
Okay, just get the healing tile, tiles. I don't really care about that. Nope. So she's resistant to cut attacks. So we'll just keep hitting her with this. Got her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure humans don't die like that. So there you go. After getting her, that's how you know she's not a human, obviously. And also, Oboromaru will have... He'll say something whenever you kill human enemies. It's like a count. It'll say, lives taken with a number. So anytime that pops up, you kill the human.
Be at peace.
Okay, so let's get out of here now. Okay. We gotta get back to the attic. Okay. Kill. Kill.
There's the bell.
Origin. Okay, so we're gonna go on this outcropping over here and jump down now. Since if you want to get through the gate from those, you have to go through those guards, or you got to do it this way. Right here. So there's actually a secret boss in this area right here. I doubt I can beat him right now, though. I believe he's like over here on the left.
Should I oblige this thing?
I don't have much money. Here, take the other one, I guess. Whatever. There you go, see that? So here we go. This is where we want to be. Who goes there? He's just in the moat. Soaring Ildis. Let's go. So that's what those ninja guys look like. Pretty cool sprite. The sprite work is phenomenal in this game too. Kill. Okay. So let's do this too. Why not? Just to show you guys. So there's a secret boss in that one tunnel system that we were in. And then the other... Where is it? It's not in here.
There's the bell.
It might not be right here, actually. It might be up here. The super boss in this chapter. There it is. So that black thing in the water is the super boss in this scenario. That, again, like the Mammoth King, you don't have to fight. Jesus Christ! It's a big-ass koi fish! Lord Iwama. I am very positive I am way too weak to beat him. Cook that fish.
Trust in the phantasm.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not even scratching his health pool. He has 2,000 hit points. That's why. Oh God! Oh Jesus!
Trust in the phantasm.
Fuck you, fish! I will not be denied. What? Oh God!
My body fails me.
Got my ass kicked by a fish. I failed my clan. because of a fish. Alright, let's just skip this. Alright, reload, reload. We'll be back to get him, though. Okay. So we are going to avoid Lord Iwama.
There's the bell.
It's river right now. Okay. Okay. Here. So, dungeon key. Who are you?
Greetings and well met. Goemon is my name.
Goemon.
Are you a goodly soul come to free me, friend?
You will die. You are too quick to call me friend. No,
Go in
go in
peace.
peace.
You have my most sincere gratitude. One day, I shall repay you for this act of kindness. I bid you farewell.
See you, buddy. He does actually legitimately help you, yes. He disables all the traps in this area, and he actually puts extra loot inside the treasure chest for you too. So yes, you're a fool if you kill him, but if you want to play lethally, you have to kill him. If you want to get all 100 people in this castle, you have to kill Goemon too. I gotta get around this guy. So this is the guy we're here to free for our mission.
It won't fit.
Be at peace.
So let's kill all these things because we have a boss here.
The waters I command. Be at peace.
I believe if you don't kill these guys, they will be here in the boss fight too. And they will just sit there and heal the boss. And make the fight even harder.
The waters I command. The waters I command. Be at peace.
Dust Veil learned. Cool. What does that do? Wield Shinobi Earth Arts to conjure swirling vortexes to bind and weaken enemies. So what does it do? So it stops them from moving and lowers a lot of attributes too. Yeah, why not? Let's see it. Fucking destroyed him. Get that shit out of here. Okay.
Oh, holy God, boundless in your mercy, I implore you.
Oh, it's one of those things that we saw from the beginning. One of Nobunaga's big three.
Now. Just where do you think you're going? Your place is here. This I know. I know too why you've come, whom you seek. Alas, your fate is to fail. And why, you ask?
Because a wicked shinobi such as you will never triumph over the righteous blessed! I'll cut you down all the same.
Did I not tell you before that I am immortal? Now, do settle down, before you do something you truly regret.
I'll cut you down all the same.
Willful child. I had hoped your mind might be as sharp as your blade. But it's clear you're more a fool than I first saw. Very well. Then I, Amakusashiro, shall deliver you from this mortal realm unto God's grace. You will repent. Foolish. You will repent. This childish defiance cannot continue.
I never...
Impossible! I am immortal! This cannot be. I am beyond death. I cannot be beaten.
You sure about that?
It's impossible! Inconceivable! Oh God!
A Saint's Bell. Oh, hey, it's the guy I'm looking to release.
I say, that was rather unkind. If I'm to be a prisoner, you could at least afford me a little shut-eye. Oh well, never mind. I'm absolutely famished. Could you perchance spare some food? I could murder a whole Castella cake if you've got one. Anything will do, of course. Beggars can't be choosers. Wait. I've not seen your face before. Are you a new recruit?
Indeed, I am.
A bold-faced lie. You're no Ode man. You've no stench of treachery about you. In which case... you must be the shinobi sent to rescue me. You've done well. I've had just about enough of this castle. Lead the way, my friend, and I shall follow closely behind.
We got a teammate. Not your average Ronin. Befriend the prisoner in the Edo chapter. So there we go, yes. So we have a teammate. That's mine. I earned that. Let me see this first. 20 defense? Yeah, that's mine. You can have that. So he's strong against jump attacks. Okay.
I have yet to thank my host for his hospitality. I would be obliged if you would accompany me to see him before we leave.
Okay. There's treasure over there. How do I get that? Treasure. Oh. Nope. Right. I want that treasure. Okay. You don't see me.
There's the bell.
Okay, so if you release this merchant, just a heads up, it forces a fight against a person again. So if you're playing pacifist, do not release him. Because all he does is want your food, and then when you give him a cake, he wants another one, and he will never stop asking until you tell him no. And then when you tell him no, he gets mad at you and he fights you. But you get some gloves from him. So I don't want to release these guys either. So I don't want to release anybody in this place. Kotetsu! Another weapon! Yay! Finally! The Mutsu no Kami, a legendary blade passed down from father to son for countless generations. Oh, so you just come with a super awesome weapon, huh? Alright. So how do I get that? Oh shit. I fucked up. I fucked up royally. Uh-oh. Fucking autosave. So, guess what I did? I committed myself to the lethal path by recruiting him now and saving him. Fuck! Nope. From my very first save here, in the whole goddamn chapter. Because I saved over my other one. Fuck my life. Oh, I'm sure there's an achievement for doing the non-lethal path and for doing the lethal path. But I'm pretty sure you get a super powerful weapon or something for going non-lethal. Yes, I can. I'll just run through this shit faster than I did this time. Let me see. How far did I get before I fucked it up? Like, how close was I to being done? Yeah, because what I think happens is it forces you onto the lethal path because he wants to kill Ode. So it forces you to go with him to do that. But I want to see if I am remembering correctly if you get something good for going passive. Man, I'm not finding anything. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just trying to read ahead on this walkthrough really quick just to see if you do in fact get anything for being pacifist. Alright, you know what, fuck it. We're just gonna do this. Damn it. Fucking shit. Oh, back to the chain now, huh? Wonderful. Whatever. We're gonna speedrun this shit now. Oh, I can't believe it. Yeah, recruiting that guy then forces you onto the lethal path.
River.
So I screwed myself.
River.
I mean, there is still quite a bit to do in the chapter anyway. So it's better to just get this done now. Just go back, just reset. Mouse. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Did I look down here last time? Yes, I did. They were being freak nasty in there. That's right. Okay. I mean, a lot of the time spent was me just reading through things, so catching up to where we were should not take all that long, really. Like, yeah, we lost 45 minutes according to the save, but with the knowledge of what to do now, it should probably be like 15, and then we'll get right back up to where we were, so it won't be too bad of it. So where are we on the castle? So we're in that purple section right now. And it's funny enough, we're going to return back to the storehouse that we're going back to right now. We're going to do that later to continue grinding.
There's the bell.
Wrong way, I wanted to go south. Damn it. Right as soon as I went to hit square. And you know, another thing that's funny is all these humans that you kill, the game actually gives each of them a name. Like, all these people have a different name. Like, they're not just called bog standard guard. They all have a name to just further emphasize you're killing people. Withdraw.
It won't fit.
Oops. Storehouse key. Alright. Boop. So, here we go. So, we gotta grind a little bit again. It's not gonna be a huge deal. Give us the fire health. Or the fire healing right now. Only really is what this first or the first two battles that were slow going, and that was it. As soon as we get water spout, then the grinding gets way faster.
I take what is given, nothing else.
Right there. Yep. Only the first fight is a little bit of a chore.
Take what is given, nothing else.
Firefall. I think we did, what, 4 total groups of these 3 ghosts?
Be at peace. Be at peace.
So I think ultimately in Oboromaru's chapter we're gonna get him to I'm only going to get him to 7 here this time. Until I get the butterflies move. Then I'll kill her. And we'll go about doing everything again. But ultimately, to beat all of the optional bosses in his chapter, we're going to be about level 15.
I take what is
About
given,
15
nothing
total.
else. Be at peace.
One more fight.
Be at peace.
There we go. Okay, so we're just going to call that there. See, it's like it never happened. Got her one hit, huh? Got lucky on that one. Okay.
There's the bell.
Whoa, that man was beelining for me. Oh my god. Absolute jukes. We're saving a lot of time with this. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be there yet. Okay, corridor with a secret boss fight. So you hear one click, and you hear shit. So let's see if I remember. Alright, right there. So this is how you get to the secret boss fight. I guess I'll show you. I'm definitely not gonna win. This guy is ridiculously powerful. The Muramasa blade belongs to me and me alone. Majin Ryunosuke. So he actually gets the boss battle song. Yeah, there you go. In Silence Strike. I like that move is called In Silence Strike, and when it hit, it made no noise. So, there you go. There's a little taste of what we get to deal with later. But once we kill him, we can get his Muramasa blade. So yeah, how you unlock that? You run down for the first one, you hit the second click, and then you run straight back up. That's how you get to him.
There's the bell.
Lord Iwama will be back for you too, eventually. That one's gonna be, he's actually gonna be kind of hard to fight, thinking about it. Okay. Back to where we screwed up.
Greetings and well met. Goemon is my name. Are you a goodly soul?
Go in peace.
You have my most...
Okay. So yeah, do not help that dude yet. So we're just going to move on. Instead of releasing him and then killing those ghosts and all that stuff. Hey, notice how this guy wasn't here before. there anything in here? Get juice. Okay. Right back to that. See that? Only about 15 minutes. Right back to where I noticed we screwed up. Okay. The hidden passage right there.
There's the bell.
She said tee-hee, she's just running away from me. It's an Izanagi school. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Let's skip, let's skip. I don't think I want to go down here. Well, maybe I do. Oh. This is a path. It's the password river right now.
River.
No, it's origin.
Origin.
Stuff.
There's
Another-
something written here.
Another Koban. Never fear, Goemon's here. So there's a chest that Goemon made for us. And I actually should go back through this place and re-look at chests. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, so don't hit that metal plate. Otherwise you get in a fight with that guy and have to kill him.
There's the bell.
Sword? That's exactly what I had before.
There's something written here.
Never fear, Goemon's here! Yeah, he's a bro. I think I already had the Kanesada. Yeah. Do I want to go up here? Nope, not yet. What about down here? Mouse? Tis a crafty mouse. I don't know if I want to be here yet. A Fujin scroll. This is a very elaborate castle system. Okay. So now let's make everything spin the opposite direction. That is not everything spinning in the opposite direction. Whoops, I didn't mean to go down here. Oh well. Hello. So, there's a woman here, but if you look at her shadow, she has the shadow of a cat. See me, do you? Calico. Okay.
Trust in the phantasm.
Nice. Oh. You moved out of the way.
Trust in the phantasm.
No problem.
Be at peace.
Dunzo. Okay. It's another person we can take out without breaking our pacifism.
There's the bell.
Come on. Come on. Would you get out of the way of the door? There we go. Okay, what the hell? So this is one of those moments when Goemon's supposed to stop that trap from happening. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe he doesn't do it yet.
River.
I have not been paying attention to the passwords at all.
Origin.
Okay. Whoop. Okay, so I needed this for that big gap in the attic. So I'm glad I actually just went and did this anyway.
There he is! Who's this? In league with the enemy, are you? Surround him! One.
Oops. So that right there is something, if you're playing lethally, I will be right back really quick, but to explain, with this guy, he's a dude who is very, very dead set on becoming an Oni, and so he's just running around killing people on his own, but if you want to get the full 100 kills, you have to kill all 4 of them before he kills any of them. And before talking to him too, before you fight him. Because every time you talk to him, he will instantly kill one of those 4 guys. And if he kills any of those guys, it does not count toward your 100 kills. Okay. Boogie. Let's keep going. I just had to grab a drink super fast. Okay, but since we're playing pacifist, I don't care that he's killing all those guys. Okay, so let's see. Let's just get out of here. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him either. He's just slaughtering dudes out there. Still slaughtering dudes out there. Actually, let's go see. So this guy we can actually talk to. My word. To think you've come this far without killing anyone. Perhaps you're the one who will lift the curse on this castle. Here, take this. So give me 10 Castella cakes for not killing anybody so far. Okay. Treasure. And my charm. Okay.
There's the bell.
So it's river right now. So I think if we go in the right door, it's a fight that we gotta do. Okay. Okay, so let's get to the big crawl space. The hell am I looking at? Hey, what are you? They're monsters, so... So in some battles, groups of enemies may be led by a leader. By defeating the single foe, you can overpower the remaining ones and force them to retreat. Okay. Oop. Uh-oh. I got lucky on that one.
Trust in the phantasm.
There we go. Okay.
Trust in the phantasm.
Didn't kill any of them.
A counterattack.
Oh. Yep. That's how that usually goes. Now you're gonna make me fight the first fight again too, huh? Oh well. Let's save here, just to be safe. So we're essentially going to have to get a little bit lucky. Unless this hits him. It doesn't miss.
Trust in the phantasm.
There we go. That works. Sweet. Okay, so just gotta kill the stone one. You can see the little flag in the top left above his HP that showing he's the leader. And there you go. There we go. Alright, one of the big bosses is here. Like the one guy we killed in the basement.
Why? Hello there. My. You're quite a ways from home, aren't you? Oh, you must be tired after such a long journey. Would you stop and have a cup of tea with me? Come now, come now! Have a seat on the cushion there and relax. Wait. There's no need to hurry off. Your tea will be ready in but a moment. So sit down.
Yeah, I'm not about to do that.
Well. Looks like there's no fooling you, is there? So right threw me in my little trap, didn't you? Yes. There. I've gone and disabled it. You may rest easy in the knowledge you will not fall to your doom. Go on, sit yourself down. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
Not one bit.
My. There really is no fooling you, is there? You've well and truly seen through my rules. So it goes. Anyway, your tea's ready. Do tell me, though, and be honest. Have you enjoyed playing with my many puppets and contraptions? They're not all traps, you know. Take this beautifully crafted body of mine, for instance. A work to rival God's own, if I do say so myself!
Get rid of these guys. They had missed that one, that sucks. Ah.
Trust in the phantasms.
Trust in the phantoms, it's not fucking touching this one. Get a healing tile down, apparently. Oh, never mind.
My body fails me.
Yep, he won by default. That's wonderful. Hey. Yeah, I guess.
Wait, your team. Well, so that. What's the
Not one bit.
My you.
Oh, they're not gonna explode now, huh? Getting spooky. Stay back. Okay.
Take your time and enjoy my many inventions.
I never.
Go.
This will do.
I think we're due for a short break.
Oh, that wasn't that big of a deal. Suck butterflies.
Trust in the phantasm.
It's been a while since I've had to rack my brain like this.
Yeah, so the thing with this guy is you do not want to be diagonal to him. That's when he will do his strongest attack against you.
I dare say you've inspired me.
Yeah.
This body of mine's still raring to go. Just you.
Be at peace.
Huh?
Okay, we got that mainspring. We need that for another optional thing.
Dear God! My cocks won't stop spinning! Stop them before it's too late, please!
His clockwork head's about to explode. Ah! Yep, he turned himself into a giant puppet. Alright, do I have 4 Koban? That's going to be key. I do, yes, good. Okay. So we're gonna get an optional, quote, hidden teammate. Okay, don't step on that black plate. See, go up here. And we have to put in 3 Koban.
Should I oblige this thing? Should I oblige this thing?
Yeah, so you heard that thing. Don't step on that. Go back south here and we find this. What is this thing? Okay, there we go. So this is what we use that spring for. Mimic Mammoth.
I never miss. I have you. Be at peace. Is this thing following me?
Yes! Clockwork Companion Achievement. Activate the Mimic Mammoth in the Twilight of Edo Japan. So there we go. We have a teammate that's a mimic of us. And he's why I said we will have to go back and grind against those ghosts. So we'll level him up. Look at his physical defense and his physical attack. And his speed. Look how much stronger he is compared to us. Insane power on that robot. Now, the only thing that sucks, and look at the status immunities that he has. He's immune to almost every status effect. Now, the only problem with him, I'll show you. So, if you step on this button that he was on,
Looks like it's broken. Looks like it's broken.
you fall down this hole, and he breaks upon landing. And you lost your teammate. So you can fucking break him almost immediately after getting him. So we needed 4 Koban for this because remember that was our entrance right there.
Should I oblige this?
Yes, he's gone forever if you fall down. And there's another part where if you try to go, like when we try to go get the Muramasa again, if you try to get there through swimming through the moat, well, he's a clockwork robot, and so if you get water on him, he breaks that way too. There, so now you needed 4 Koban to be able to put that last one in the slot to reset the room back to normal, that we could actually leave with the robot. So if you only had 3 Koban, you're actually screwed. You put the 3 Koban in, get the robot, cool, you try to leave and you can't. So then the only way to leave that room is to fall down that hole and break the robot. Okay. So now this is when we're going to go back to that storehouse. Nope, not there. So now we're going to go grind for the fights against the Muramasa Samurai and everything else. Yep. So this is story progress right here.
Looks like it's broken.
So no matter what, in the story you lose the robot. Because he does that, he blows himself up and takes those dudes out, so you don't have to kill them. So then, how the hell do I get out of here? Let's go back down here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, and now that we killed Genmai,
there's something written here.
Genji armor. Thanks, Goemon. All these robots up here are gone. 16 extra defense. Sweet. I believe if I use, let's see. If I use the hook and rope thing,
I could tie a rope here to create a shortcut.
I only have one hook and rope. I don't remember if it takes it. It does take it. Okay. So yeah, that is an absolute waste right there. I want to use it for the other bigger attic area. Can I get in? Not you. You don't see nothing? You don't see nothing either. Can I grab these yet? Yes, I can. Kikuichi Monji. So there you go. Now, Goemon, stop that trap. Thin blade of exquisite quality adorned with chrysanthemums. Nice. Cool.
There's the bell.
I believe this is the exit.
Very well.
There we go. And that's how we get back out here, so then we can get back to the storehouse. Oh, I ran right by the storehouse. Right? Yeah, this is the storehouse. This is where I wanted to get. So, back to grinding. Oh, and look at that. Goemon
There's something...
refilled a couple of these chests here.
There's something...
Genji Tabby. They have better equipment inside of them as well. Okay. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, you guys. Dust Veil, yeah. I really wish there was an auto battle mechanic, though. For moments like this.
Be at peace.
The waters I command.
Be at peace.
Bloodlust learned. Do I even have that move? Does Oboromaru get that Bloodlust move? It does not. So even the robot gets a couple different moves than we do.
The waters I command.
Be at peace.
Overhead slash. Yeah, this is going to be our life for the next... Look how much experience we're getting here. Probably 15, 20 minutes. I was looking, yeah. That weird doll's all standing up posing.
Be at peace.
Wind slash. Nice. Damn.
Be at peace.
Ooh, people dropping like flies. I get it. Nobody likes watching grinding. Or most people. I won't say nobody. Most people don't like watching grinding. Yep, and before anybody thinks about it, this is the most efficient grinding in the scenario. Even if you're playing lethally. Because obviously human beings don't respawn.
Be at peace.
Like, it's too bad there can't be a spot like Pogo's scenario, where all those cavemen came out of the cave non-stop.
Be at peace.
So I have to keep leaving and coming back? Fuma Shuriken. Damn, it's getting some good skills. Yeah, he is. Let's actually look at those. Because he's 100% getting abilities that we don't have. He got Firefall, he got Water Spout. He got Shuriken Barrage, so he's got Bloodlust and Fuma Shuriken that are different. So lowers enemy stats. Cool. Fuma Shuriken hits 10 and can poison. So that's pretty good.
Be at peace.
Yeah.
Fear the wind's fight. Be at peace.
God, this guy says to do this until you're level 16. I don't think I want to do this that long.
Be at peace.
I don't think I want to do this for that long.
Be at peace. Fear the wind's fight.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll get to 13. Or 14. I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, there's Bloodlust for us. I wish these guys gave a little bit more experience. Does this do damage? Yep, it does. Oh my god, look at that little amount of experience. Doom, 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 doom. Electrical discharge. Yep, be doing this for a minute. But all this work will be worth it in the long run.
Be at peace.
I'm trying to use attacks that are have a very fast animation just to shave a little bit of time.
Be at peace. Be at peace. Be at peace. There's the bell.
Okay.
Even sadness. Be at peace.
So sadly, we're not going to get to use the mimic when we fight the fish.
Be at peace. Be at peace.
Winter's chill. Sweet.
Even sadness. Be at peace.
Yeah, thinking about it, we are probably going to have to fight Lord Iwama alone, since we're going passively. So we don't have the prisoner to help us. And we're not going to until we basically get to the final battle of this scenario.
Even sadness. Even sadness. Be at peace.
Yep, she does.
Be at peace.
I like the color scheme of the robot mammoth. I like the blue sheath that he's got for his katana. It matches with his blue shoes.
Be at peace.
I think level 13 we'll go and see if we can't beat that bloodthirsty samurai.
Even Sans. Be at peace. Be at peace.
Hmm? That did nothing. Flame jet. Yeah. Spinning Doom learned. Hell, I might even go with just 12. I think once we level up this last time, we'll go see
Be at peace.
how bad it's gonna be against the bloodthirsty samurai.
Hear the winds fight. The rest. Be at peace.
Okay, there's level 12. Alright, let's save it here. Yeah, we've been grinding for a half hour already. So we'll save it here. Well, let's go see what chance we stand against the bloodthirsty samurai. You're killing me, dude. Really? Just run to the right. Nerd. Alright. Okay, don't go up there. That is a forced human fight, remember?
There's the bell.
Okay. Okay. Let's make a save here. And we'll give it a few tries just to see. Jesus Christ, that was resistant. Okay. Okay.
Even sand. Trust in the phantasm.
Okay.
Be buried beneath the snow.
Awesome. Okay. Oh, just put me to sleep. Okay.
My body fails me.
Okay, best I could do was scratch him a little bit still. Try again though. You can't just hear the song only one time either. Good blood loss. Okay, he's resistant, but can I at least poison him? Yes. There we go.
Be buried beneath the snow.
Alright, that fucking move sucks. Okay, so we turn him around and he has to waste time spinning back around.
Here.
Shit. Fuck, that's not good.
Here.
Oh my god, really? I'm dead.
Here.
Oh my god, Mimic, what is going on? Wonderful.
Trust in the phantasm.
Poison him. Nope. I was trying to get away from that. No, god damn it, why won't you poison him? Fuck.
My body fails me.
Oh. Son of a bitch, almost beat him. The fucking robot just had to suddenly become blind as shit and not hit at all. Damn. That tells me I can do it. Wow, okay. That is awesome. Okay, there's poison. That's what we need. Yep. I saw that coming. It's okay.
Here. Paralyzed? Nope. Okay.
Are the candles important? I have no idea. I have no idea.
Here.
No poison.
What's this?
Oh my god, okay, I won't back up.
Here.
Okay. Not good. You bitch! Just get poisoned. Or at least get turned around.
Trust in the phantasm.
Good damage. Good. And that should be a win. Yeah, we got him. Let's do a walkthrough. You need to be level 16 to be able to beat this guy. Nope, I did it at 12 and 11. Yoink, it's a Muramasa.
There's something written here.
Never fear, Goemon's here. So there actually would have been something new here if I would have done this before saving Goemon. So maybe I could have had 2 Muramasas. Cursed blades would have said to have fed upon the essence of every warrior to have wielded it. Doubles my attack. And now you can get the Kiku Ichimonji. Yeah, there we go. Got the Muramasa. Okay, I saved right there just to be safe. Because like I said, once you go out here... the Mimic Mammoth sinks to the bottom of the moat and is forever lost. So there you go, that's... if you try to go here, you cannot get to Lord Iwama with that Mimic, because he sinks too quick. So, at level 12, how hard is it going to be to beat this fish? And also, because I lost I lost the Mimic, I now cannot complete a passive run, a pacifist run. I did. Because I need him to be able to explode and kill those 3 guys outside the door. Otherwise, you have to fight them. So let's just see how bad it is.
What's this?
Oh, he paralyzed me. Okay. Well, that sucks. Can I paralyze him?
Be buried beneath the snow.
Oh, of course the fish heals on water tiles. Yeah, this is going to be extremely hard with just us. Yeah, he's just healing off of this water like crazy. Damn, can he not be debuffed at all? Nothing?
This will do.
Divine Whisker Wiggle. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is going to be extremely hard. Okay. Well, we have used the Mimic for all we needed him for. It is just for that one boss fight. Okay. So let's go drop him off. Make him explode and take those guys out. Yep, indeed. It was nice knowing you, my dude.
I could tie a rope here.
You were very useful for what we needed you for. You were absolutely essential for that bloodthirsty samurai. Sweet. Yeah, we don't even have to worry about this puzzle anymore now that we killed Genmai. It doesn't matter. We can just... None of the cogs in here are moving at all. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Is it out here? Excuse me.
There's the bell.
Guess we might as well go grind solo. Maybe if the Mimic isn't there, I'll get a little bit more experience killing those ghosts. Whoa. Honey. Okay. I believe this is the spot. And I think I might need the prisoner to be able to beat that fish. Which means I'm gonna have to recruit him and then level him up. But then, again, like if I recruit him, you go on the lethal path. You know what, let's check achievements. I'm just gonna Google it. Gonna check the achievements by Googling.
There's the bell.
Is there an achievement for not killing anybody in this chapter? That's what I'm looking for. It doesn't look like it. Do you get anything then for not killing anybody?
There's the bell.
I mean, I know there's an item if you don't kill any women. I know, it's fine. So if you can keep the number at 0 through the entire chapter, yeah, I knew it. You get rewarded with the Mutsu no Kami, an extremely powerful sword. Yes, so I was right. I was remembering correctly, you do get an extremely powerful sword if you do a pure pacifist run. But that also means if I want to kill that fish, my life is going to be a nightmare. Okay. I mean, because right now I could go beat the chapter. I could go beat the scenario right now if I wanted. But I want to kill the fish.
There's the bell.
Okay. So let's just, let's just do this. So we're going to save on all three of these, because we have definitely done a pacifist run. We'll go do this super quick. Yes, so right here. If you broke the mimic, you could not achieve a pacifist run. Because you'd have to kill these three guys. And if I had the prisoner with me, this is where you would also fail the pacifist run, because once you go in here,
It's him.
he makes you have to fight all 8 of these guys and kill them.
You've done well for yourself.
But because I did not get him, he comes in and kills them, which is not us, so it doesn't count against us.
Though we are enemies, I must applaud your tenacity. Indeed, you are the first to have made it this far. In doing so, you have helped me unmask many cowards in my ranks, for which I am grateful. Yet you found yourself in quite the predicament now. Surrounded by my elite guard, the cream of the Ode clan. And to make matters worse,
My flintlock aimed at your heart.
He's got a pistol!
Get down!
This man uses future technology!
Who in blazes are you?
That was too close. Skilled as you are, you're no match for a bullet.
So the prisoner also
I
uses
took my
pistols.
time to line up that last shot, but who knows who I'll hit next? Anyone care to find out?
Okay, so yeah, they leave because of him.
You'll pay for this!
Did you honestly think I'll let you keep me locked up in your dungeon forever?
And did you think that I, the great Ode Iou, would be cornered so easily? What fools you are! I call upon the spirit of Miyamoto Musashi! You will die by the hand of the greatest swordsman the world has ever known!
Coward. So, my question, the Mutsu no Kami. Oh, does he give me his sword then? Is that what it is? Can I leave?
Looks like it's broken.
Rest in peace, King. You are awesome. Okay, cool. So I can just take the prisoner and just peace out. So now I can go back to grinding again with the prisoner. Nope, not that way. So I can grind with the prisoner, that way me and him can kill the fish. And then we can get that boss done. Is that Musashi 2 right there? What's going on here?
You are a shinobi.
So Musashi just follows you everywhere?
Blades with a worthy opponent once more. Mayhap your death will free me from my bondage.
It's Musashi. It's cool looking. He's resistant to everything elemental.
Trust in the phantasm.
Still does a lot of damage.
My swordsmanship is second to none.
Warning shots.
As twin sparrows they soar.
No man is a juggernaut. The things we did.
That was magnificent.
No problem.
Impressive. Never had I known defeat until now. Shinobi of the Enma. I will remember your name.
Got him. Oh. So yes, back to the storeroom, back to grinding against ghosts.
There's the bell.
Well, the attic here, could I use this as a shortcut? Oops, fuck, didn't mean to do that. I think there was a chest up there. Damn it. You okay, man? Okay.
That's smart. For a moment, I thought I was done for.
Yeah, maybe don't fall sideways. Well, I mean, it kind of worked out as a shortcut.
Very well.
I mean, yeah, boom. Look at that. Already out here. That actually did work. That was totally planned. Okay. Back to the wonderful world of grinding.
Fear the wind's fight. Be at peace.
I think maybe, though, I'm only going to go up the one level with both characters. Is the prisoner mandatory to join then once you go in that room where he summons the ghost? Yes, he is. Yep, so you can either recruit him in the jail cell when you first encounter him, but, like I said, that forces you onto the lethal path. Because he's with you when you go into the room, therefore you fight all those guards there at the end. Which means you end up killing people. But if you don't recruit him, then he scares them away with his gun. But then, yes, ultimately in that room he joins you permanently. And the Mimic is also mandatory to get the Pacifist run too. Because, like I said, the guards outside that room, the mouse freaks him out, I guess? Scares him, I guess? I don't know. Makes him go haywire and he blows up and kills those guards. But that was not you blowing up and killing the guards. So it doesn't count against you.
Fear the wind's fight. Be at peace.
A hard-earned reward.
Alright, how much experience does he get?
Be at peace.
That's kind of a lot. Or that's not very much. Should I just go with 13 and 10 and fight the fish? Do I want to try at 13 and 10? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go try and get that fish. And this guy, funny enough, I think the prisoner, I mean, it's kind of obvious if you listen to his voice, but he's not actually Japanese. He's like a white dude. Wow, he's not very athletic, is he? Alright. I was hoping this sort of would like respawn. Alright, whatever. Okay.
There's the bell.
Are you fish? Your days are numbered. Lord Iwama. Okay, I'm gonna hide all the way down here, I think. What do I want to do, though? Wind Slash? What does that do? Lowers defense. Winter Chill can paralyze. Shoot him in the feet? Yeah, it spun him around, actually. Shuriken Barrage.
Foolish mistake. Here. You saved me, friend.
I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Warning shot. Turn the fish around. Bang. There we go. I mean, would this work though, honestly?
Well, that's hard as sporting.
Load his accuracy.
Be buried beneath the snow. You do well to avoid this.
You can still trample anyway. Okay, got it.
Stay in the fight. I must. Here. I'm in your debt.
This doesn't feel like it's going well. Fireflies?
Now come the fireflies.
Create fire tiles. Shoot him! He's trying to do the flood thing. There we go. I mean... Dust Veil. Lower his attributes.
Well, that's not good at all.
Whiskered.
Mistake. Even sand.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there goes him. Due to my own damn fire. That's not good.
It spins faster than the eye.
That was it. I mean, I've heard him pretty good. This feels like this is not the way I need to be going about fighting him. Oh, I'm totally dead.
My body fails me.
Yeah. I feel like I could probably beat him.
My lord, I bear ill news.
Let's try again. Just really quick. But I think definitely, yes, I would not be able to beat this fish with just Oboromaru alone. What about Shuriken? Oh, he counters that one.
A counterattack.
Why did he get feared? Do it? What?
An opportunity seized. Trust in the fantastic.
Oh, he can get poisoned. Well, that is fantastic news. Shoot the fish. Bang. Okay. So, counter me again. No?
Maybe this.
What was that Nodachi counter?
I never missed. Stay in the fight. I must. Here. You saved me, friend.
That sucks.
Got your back. I will return the favor.
That was good damage. Poison him? Put him to sleep. You were supposed to be asleep. What the fuck was that? Bullshit. He was fucking asleep.
Trust in the fantasy.
Great. Now the fire's gonna kill what's his face. There it goes. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. You fucking can eat my ass with that kind of shit. You know that? God damn it. Well, let's just go all out and hope we get lucky with a poison proc. You know, or fuck me, I guess. That's always an option, too. Yeah.
Trust in the phantasms.
Okay, I can get this damn fish if the game will cooperate. That'd be nice if I could get the poison proc. Awesome. It's just wonderful. It's just wonderful.
Even sand.
If this game would cooperate, I could do this.
My body fails me.
Yes, 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 yes. Let's get it over with. Come on. Okay. So what? So Shuriken Barrage right there, and he would counter me.
A counterattack.
Doesn't do much, but it... Oh, it didn't do all the shit that it did last time, too. That really sucks.
What now?
That's even better. Well,
I never...
counter again, right? Now will you fear yourself? Yep. Plus all the other stuff. Fuck. So I think if I move one step left, what do we got here? Weaken attributes and poison them, just straight up, huh? See what this does. Did not fear. And now he's dead.
Stay in the fight. I must.
Well, good chance to test this. Whatever, you're dead.
I have
Is this the range for a counter? Yep. Okay. Yeah, it is definitely like you want to just have him countering all the time.
I've got your back. Thank you.
Phantom butterflies. I hate that shit so much.
Heads up!
No poison. He's still fucking me up even though he's supposedly feared.
Trust in the fantastic.
Okay. Oh, this guy's dead.
Foolish mistake.
And he just heals off the water tiles again. Oh, he's still alive. Let's do this.
I've got your back. Thanks.
Shuriken barrage again. He'll counter me with no dachi. Or not.
You do well to avoid this.
This is pretty much all I can do. Can this interrupt? Yes, it can. Alright. Me now? Yep, sure did. Oh yeah, that's right, being on a water tile's been healing him, that's true. That is true. I think you're right, Jesse. Drink. Okay, that's a kill for sure.
I must. Here. I'm in your debt. Maybe this.
Yeah, he did. The prisoner does have the Suijin tabby on, which lets him heal off of water tiles. You ever gonna lower his stats at all? Or are you gonna counter me with this? No dachi counter? No? No dachi counter. Oh, he's definitely dead.
Foolish mistake. Here. You saved me, friend.
Man, I had like the perfect... That first time I fought him with the prisoner. I could use this and give him a heal. But I don't want to heal the fish too. Phantom butterflies, I guess. Just keep trying to poison them. Resistance. Here? Nope. Nope.
Stay in the fight. I must.
Trust in the phantasm.
Give me a poison proc, please. Will you do something for me, you fucking game?
My last and greatest mistake.
Oh, for fuck's
Come the
sake.
fireflies.
Yeah, I'm dead again. Because the game just absolutely refuses to give me my poison procs on this guy. Yep, the game just refuses. Alright, I give up.
My body fails.
I give up. Let's go back to grinding. This ain't cutting it. That ain't cutting it. Probably in another level, maybe I'll be able to do it. 2 tops. Yeah, maybe one more level. Do we check to see if the mimic stuff came back in the inventory after we lost them? Nope. You can. Let's see. Weapons, it did not, because I gave him the Kikuichi Monji sword. So no, all the stuff that he had equipped, I just lost. I mean, it was all worse stuff anyway, so not really a big deal. Yeah, not a big deal in the long run. Because I mean, if I remember right, the only stuff that gets carried over to the final chapter of the game, or final scenario of the game, is the stuff that's equipped on your people. And that's it. Better than El Burrito Loco. Who knows, maybe the prisoner will get another ability after he levels up.
Be at peace.
Almost there. Almost there. Although even if I level up, I do still feel like I'm just going to be at the mercy of RNG and whether the poison connects or not.
Be at peace. Be at peace.
To see is to know. To learn is to grow.
Nope, nothing. And he got a really bad level up right there.
Be at peace. I take what is given, nothing else.
Deepest Dark learned. Okay. Do I want to try again after another level up like this? Or should I keep grinding for one more level? Alright, first of all, what does Deepest Dark do? Attempt to instantly kill an enemy.
Guard my steps.
That's cool. Ow. Whatever, let's just keep grinding. We might as well just keep grinding. Already close to time where I should be ending the stream. Hasn't felt like I've been playing that long. But no, I want to finish this scenario off before stopping tonight. So yeah, we'll get the one more level up with both of these guys, then go after that fish. Get the fish, then we'll go beat the scenario.
Fear the wind's fight. Be at peace. Fear the wind's fight. Be at peace.
Almost there. It'd be great if you could kill all 4 of these in a single battle. I'm gonna speed up this grinding. Hold on. I wish I could keep my mimic for the fish fight. There is no way of like getting through that first moat fast enough where the mimic doesn't break. Wind slasher.
Fear the wind's fight. Be at peace.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're almost done with the grind. I'm thinking like 6 or 7 more of these dudes. Yeah, they absolutely designed it on purpose so you couldn't use the mimic against the fish.
Be at peace.
Yep, they absolutely did. Because then you could have the mimic and the prisoner against the fish, and the fish would not be a huge challenge anymore. Almost done with the grind. Maybe I'll level up with these 3 fights.
Fear no wind's fight.
Bang.
Be at peace.
To see
There
is
we
to
go.
know. To learn is to grow.
Yeah, the guy sounds British. I think they do say at the end of the chapter something like that. He was like adopted or something like that.
Be at peace.
Okay, will this level me up? Or is it one more fight after this?
Fear no wind's fight.
Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay. I'm going now at 15. I don't care. I don't care. I am tired of the grinding. Let's save here. Boom. Level 15. Okay. Alright, let's make our way back to the fish again. Jukes. Go down. Walk down, please. Thank you. Yes, he should. Okay. Alright. Let's go.
There's the...
God! God! God. Splash. Here. Alright, here we go. I like to think we'll be able to win. Now. 2 levels higher than we were trying last time. Okay, I want to get right here. And I want to Shuriken Barrage him, so he'll counter me with Nodachi. Lower his own stats. Yep. And I want to put him here, that way he keeps this fish in place. Good juke. Phantom Butterfly. If I could get a poison, that would be great. No dice. Maybe you can get the feet plant. Keep the fish. Good. It's gonna kill you for it.
Foolish mistake.
Okay.
Here. I'm in your debt.
God damn it. Fuck my life.
You do well to avoid this.
I hate you, you fucking fish.
What's this?
Ah, fucking wonderful. Thanks, game. Thank you. Thank you for screwing me like this. It's fucking...
Maybe this.
Yeah. Can't proc shit. Just fucking kill me. Can I flee? There you go. Fucking unbelievable. Okay, let's try again. Stupid asshole fish. Fucking ridiculous.
I never miss.
And you're just gonna use that right at the fucking... Oh my god. Why me?
Here.
Why me? Why do I do this to myself? Eat shit, fish. Hate you.
Heads up. Foolish mistake.
Just keep getting back up.
Here.
Just keep getting back up, whatever. That's gonna interrupt me. Yep.
What's this?
Oh, and it's gonna paralyze me. Oh my god. Fuck me running. You bitch ass fish.
Heads up.
Wow. No wonder that didn't poison, because it fucking missed every fucking opportunity to hit. God damn it.
Here.
Fear him? So he runs away? Nope. Butterflies. Nope. Oh, of course, that also interrupts. Okay, let's keep water tile on fuckface down there.
Well, that's not good at all.
You suck, man.
Stay in the fight. I must.
Will you poison for the love of God? Nope, you miss a bunch.
You saved me, friend.
God damn it, this sucks. This sucks so bad. Fuck it, Ode Shuriken.
Heads up!
That was like okay. Thank you for pushing me on the fire tile. You suck, fish. You still suck ass. God, of course I had to do a pitiful amount of damage. Nope.
Heads up!
Fuck you, fish. Chop you in the face.
Shadow, guard my steps.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's Let's keep praying that we can get through this. Despite being lower level.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Fireflies.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to push him.
Heads up!
Okay, that was super fucking good damage. Holy shit. Why can't you do that before? Oh. I don't remember how much damage this move did before. It's only got 12 hit points. Fucking, oh my god, I got him. Fuck you, fish! Yeah! Jesus Christ, we did it.
Be at peace.
Damn, you damn fish. There we go, did it. And what did he get? Suijin's Scale, so it increases special attack by 10 points. Relic to call upon a god of water can be used repeatedly. So we're going to equip that to make sure that we can bring it over into the final chapter. Now we can actually go beat the scenario. Oy. Well, good. I'm glad I was able to do both of those fights at a lower level than that walkthrough said you had to be at. Because that stuff always reminded me of walkthroughs of like Super Nintendo RPGs and stuff, where they would say, oh, you gotta be like level 60 to be able to do this, and you can do it at like 30. Okay, you getting there?
There's the
Yes,
mountain.
yes. Okay. Up here, right? I do believe so. Yes. Left side room. Keep going left. into here. Then up here. Down and around. Go down the ladder on the other side. And then through the door. Here. There we go.
Beyond repair, I think. Beyond repair.
Okay.
Oh, no, you don't!
Ooh.
I will not let you harm Lord Ode.
So she's that lady that we would see down in the bottom right when she was surrounded by those 4 dudes. Yodogimi. How much is this? Pretty damn good amount.
It would be wiser not to invoke my ire.
Oh, and I insta-killed her with it too. Nice.
Lord Ode!
Now, do I go up?
Please wait.
Yeah, so this lady...
I wanted to repay you for helping me earlier.
I don't remember helping you, but, you know. So this lady, she will give you this reward if you don't kill any girls throughout the entire castle. But again, if you want the full 100% kill rate, don't kill any of the women until you get to this chick and you talk to her. Because if you kill any of them, she won't show up for you to say, I think not, and then you'll be able to attack her and kill her. And then at that point, you can go back through the castle and kill all the rest of the women.
Good luck.
Okay. And then the actual item that she's going to give it to you, or she's going to give to you, after she leaves, just stand here for a minute and just wait. There you go. This is the real reward for not killing any women.
This is what I really meant to give you. Anyway, good luck.
Alright, sorry. Had to run away for a quick second. So let's see what we got. So we got the Maid Sash. Cool, gives you 1 extra defense. Okay. Maybe it gives you something extra? Nope. But the actual item is this lacquered medicine box. So, potent curatives within can be used to restore the HP of allies, and can be used repeatedly, and look how much it increases your special attack. So I'm going to put both of these on. Because like I said, only, let's take that off of him too. Only what you have equipped carries over. Why? Okay. Alright, we don't want to be out here yet. Yeah, boss music time again.
You again. That you continue to trouble me can only mean one thing. You must have defeated the great Musashi. Filthy rats. Creeping about my castle uninvited. It seems I'll have to deal with you myself. Do not underestimate me. For I, Lord Ode Iou, will not be brought low by vermin like you! How long will you keep up?
You do well to avoid this.
This can't be happening.
Be at peace.
You amuse me. This small chamber ill suits our struggle, wouldn't you agree? To the roof, then, where we may face one another beneath a starlit sky. I'll be waiting.
Did you just break through the ceiling? Okay. Final boss of the chapter.
Up here, you two!
So, Oboromaru's chapter is one of the longest ones.
Mark well this moment as I, Ode Iou, unveil to you the noble visage of he who will rule Japan forevermore! Ah! Mine! All is...
God, my head beat. I always thought this was kind of a dumb form for him to take. Turns into a giant frog with a snake attached to him. That's a noble visage. He's still got the haircut, though. The hair survived the transformation.
Even said.
Maybe this. How'll that feel?
Be buried beneath the snow.
You do well to avoid this. I know your mind. Shadow, guard my steps. Good riddance. This land deserves better than a twisted tyrant who cares only for himself. Let alone one who forsakes his very humanity in the pursuit of power. Shinobi, you've proven yourself a man of honor and mercy. And so I have a request. I have made many enemies in my life, and I've learned that it's often better to stay your hand than to fight. For a blade unsheathed must draw blood. Thus is the cycle of violence and vengeance renewed. But not this day, for you did not kill without cause.
Here we go.
Therefore I bid you, take this sword.
Sweet.
I can think of none more worthy to wield such a weapon. In truth, I'm glad to be rid of it.
Yes. So he gave me his Mutsu no Kami. Again, you only get that if you do a pacifist run in this scenario. But it makes the scenario much harder and take a lot longer.
I knew they'd arrive with a bang. Though firing the cannons was a bit much. What's that? Who am I, you ask? I could have sworn I'd already told you. I'm Ryoma. Sakamoto Ryoma. And out there, on that great black ship, are my comrades in arms. I'll tell you, some days I wonder whether this country will ever enjoy peace again. We fight and squabble for such petty reasons. In the end, no matter who seizes power, people being people will continue to kill one another. Man's most singular, enduring trait is his capacity for hate. I dare say that will always be the case. Nevertheless, I still believe it possible for us to overcome our nature and change this tired state of affairs. For I have faith in Japan's future.
So is this guy supposed to be the same
I've been thinking.
Sakamoto Ryoma that helped
talents
bring
to
an
remain
end
a
to the
mere
Tokugawa shogunate? In real life?
Might you consider joining me in my labors to serve the Heavenly Sun? It would be an honor to have you.
I am a shinobi, now and always.
I see. While I appreciate you have your own path to follow, I pray that we shall both continue to strive for the good of Japan.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you tell him there.
The sun rises. Someday it shall rise over a Japan free of strife and conflict. Have faith, my friend, for I feel that day is near.
Here we go. And that is Oboromaru's chapter done. So now we gotta decide which chapter do we want to do next, or scenario. Hey, look at that. On the pacifist run, he's the only guy of the Nobunaga's 3 generals that you don't actually kill. Or Ode Iou. Yeah, that's the chick right there. There's plenty there. When you kill those 4 guards that were surrounding her, she claims that she's a princess and asks if you'll join her and help her leave the place. And if you tell her yes, she kills you and you get an instant game over. You have Yoko Shimomura, the lady that made that fucking phenomenal boss music.
And so it was that the shinobi of the Emma clan succeeded in rescuing Sakamoto Ryoma from Ode Castle.
Yep, completely Twilight of Edo Japan chapter. Nothing about doing it, killing everybody, or not, so it's just to get that weapon to make your life a little bit easier later on. Alright, sweet. Alright, where's Megalomania? There it is. Okay. Well, that's it for tonight, you guys. So it's good that we got both prehistory and medieval Japan done. So think tomorrow about which one you want to do next. That we want to do next. It'll be a good time. They're all pretty good stories. But alright. I think with this, I am out of here. Peace out.